are looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. But even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here are the Jaguars taking over for the first time on offense. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
He was on one last week, but it was too bad his teammates weren't on that ride with them. Look at all the yards he put up. You're assuming anytime you throw for that many yards, that much production, you've won in the blowout. That wasn't the case. It does have him highly motivated, and the rest of his guys to play at that level again, this time find a way to win.
That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
It's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, they go with Algier. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. But you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
At the Ravens' 22-yard line.
Second down carry for Algier. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up third down.
Loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Pass's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Just kind of a confidence builder. Offense drives it down, special teams does their job. Now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Has this at the 6. Touch the tackle. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We're here now with the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Lamar now from the gun. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Travis Hunter making that play. Jackson now on third. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right in.
Robinson gets hit, and he loses it. Jacks pick it up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
You know, that just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Second drive coming up for the Jacksonville offense. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's brought in by Burton. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Jackson couldn't pass wide. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Here's Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Lamar out of the pistol. Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. The Ravens finish up their opening drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down just inside the 25. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Jaguar offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Young. He isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 17 at the 16-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion. Young working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And now a 4th down, staring right at him.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. one sent up for Lamar. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Jackson's going to keep it again. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run the draw with Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Design run. Jackson keeping it. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's
Throw here. 3rd down. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Surprisingly, had to punt 5 times in last week's win. And he sends this away. New set of downs for him from the 31. Young on the play action. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line. Ravens crowding their passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down.
3rd down and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Wideouts getting involved in the ground game. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47.
Young throwing here. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
4th down.
Braden Mann at once more for another punt. And he'll try to have his 2nd punt top his 1st one. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And he can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? So this one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Now Jackson off the play action. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
You just get the play off. Complete right side. Burton has it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. We're to the end of one. 7-3 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back at in the second quarter. Ravens in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Good for Baltimore. First down. A gain of 3 on the play.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
To number 84. A 3-yard pickup.
Jackson's going to throw again. The left side finds Burden. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Jackson yet again. He let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. A toss now to Robinson. Escapes the defender. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 34 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now lead by 10. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. On play action, here's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Out of the gun, Young. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Complete to number 81. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
On third down, it's Young. Has a man, it's Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Here's Algier on first down. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
And 2 at the 45-yard line.
They go again with Algier. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A give to Algier on the inside handoff. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Down by Trevin Wallace.
Play action now. Young. He finds Johnston. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's another Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap now to Young. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, he made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Young working from the gun. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Jaguars first down.
Fullback trying to power him across. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Defense shows blitz. Young. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Young on third and goal. Makes the catch. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down?
Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars make it a one-score game in the first half. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to drop plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Jaguars cut the lead down to 4.
14. Jaguars 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Keeps away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And he's been a frequent visitor to the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now actually leading the league in rushing touchdowns. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10. And a Raven first down.
First and 10, he keeps it on the option. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throw here, third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
He dodged the tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. Young on the play action. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a handoff to Algier. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. So it'll be 3rd and 4, but not just yet. It's only 2 minutes to go in our first half. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Young looking to throw. No place to go. Ravens take him down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Braden Mann on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. He'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. Crashes through a tackle. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Jackson now on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
It's tight end on the corner route. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Lamar throwing again. Completed to his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Jackson's going to throw again. He can run it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Lamar now from the gun. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will extend their lead as time expires in the half.
Down, Ravens.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Here's Luke for the point after. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at Lumen Field in Seattle. The Seahawks at home to take on the Commanders. And it's the tight end, Tucker Kraft. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Seahawks move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they play host to the LA Chargers? And it's Justin Fields, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Jets up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Xavier Legette. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 58 yards for the score. The Panthers win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens send Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Starting the half with Robinson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, that's a run that's whole home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Hits him on the out route. A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Baltimore.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
Brings up second and 10.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Dumped off to his running back. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
A gain of 15 yards.
An option give to Robinson. A nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
This is Mason on second down. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes?
Yep.
No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens push their lead to 18.
Jaguars 10.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Jaguars getting set to go. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Too much lead on that throw. That throw's incomplete ahead of his target. 2nd and 10, still at the 28.
It's 2nd down.
They give to Algier from the gun. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
A gain of 54 yards. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Here's Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. And that makes it 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This one's caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Jaguars, 4th down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Again, it's Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Quentin Johnston. Incomplete. Leads to 2nd.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Here comes a screen. Algier. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars start the 2nd half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars make it an 11-point ball game.
Jaguars 17.
The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And this one, touchdown inside the 30. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Algier. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That's Ndafe Owe with a son. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
On play action, here's Young. Cut out left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
2nd down carry for Algier. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Gets it on the draw. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the ground with Algier. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Jaguars.
Algier with another carry. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Jaguars will
Right side, they're going to try with the toss play here. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now. Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A 3-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. First down now, ball at the 33. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They go play fake with Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And again, it's Jackson. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Jackson yet again. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Now throw, third and long. He's brought in by Burton. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Ravens first down.
Here's Robinson running his own read. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
12 more yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. So I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it. They did it a whole lot better that time.
First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're left with third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you could look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Luke tacks on the extra points. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10. Young working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And out of a small gain up to about the 32. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now it's Young. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that means third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
And the fair catch secure here at the 16. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. A toss snap to Robinson. Space pass to 35. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 41. Run it with Robinson from the pistol. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well. Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. And long for him here. Dumps it off to Robinson. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. Out now runs the Jaguars offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Algier. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction, man. Save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Out of the gun, Young. To the left and ruled in by Ferguson. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and
on third down, it's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up fourth down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Jacksonville in punt formation. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Ravens, running back Bijan Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Makes the crowd in bounds left side. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. Going right side, Robinson with it. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another carry for Robinson. 2 yards all he can get. It's third down. Here he is on third and short. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and that's good for a Ravens first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, here's Lamar. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So It's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 10.
I'm drawn up here for Lamar. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on 2nd down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. They'll try to set up a screen. Here's Robinson. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown and field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Young to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Young looking to throw. Here comes the screen for Etienne. Around a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Young again. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
We see the Ravens making their way out now. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He'll be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Lamar now from the gun. Outside and into the hands of Bateman. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
Lamar off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 3rd down now. Jaguars going nickel. Air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They'll They'll bring out the punter here. And they could really use a good one here. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars trailing by 13. Here he is to throw. Past the line, he's going to run for it. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
That's good for a Jaguars first down.
It's Young, the throw here on first. Into traffic, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
It's 2nd and inches.
Young working from the gun. It's complete to Johnston, outright. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down after a short gain. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the air yet again. Young. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. He will bring up 3rd down.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Throwing now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th down.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Putting the tight end in motion. Desperation time here on 4th. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Ravens trotting out their offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This one left for Lamar. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. I know you and I were both a bit surprised to see them favored so heavily on the road coming into this one, but the projections were right. A nice road win for them.
Yeah, sometimes those people making those predictions, sometimes they do get it right. And these guys were just on a totally different level than the opposition. They overcame that home field advantage pretty easily to be able to take the game that they were indeed favored in.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.
Louis, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the Tennessee sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His team playing well, off to a good start at 5-2. On the other sideline, the Steelers head coach, Mike Tomlin. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2025 draft out of the U, out of Miami. It's Cam Moore. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. We'll send a tight end in motion right. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10.
Yards to go.
From the gun, here's Ward. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back at Ohio State. It's Will Howard. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
The Titans offense and Breece Hall getting set for this next drive. As we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see he's 2nd best among NFL running backs at this point in the year. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. They're going to motion the tight end over here. A run here with Hall. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. So, from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. Another run here with Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 3rd down. 3 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, Ward. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you have to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They had the interception on that opening drive. It only led to a field goal, so 3-0 as the offense comes back out 1st and 10. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
They're going to go play action with Howard. Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down.
Gain of 4 yards.
They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Steelers.
Play action. It's Howard. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. That's to the right side and incomplete. 3rd and a long way to go.
Sets up a 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. He'll try to run for it. And they'll wind up getting about 6, but he is well short of the first down marker. It is 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Steelers will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Shotgun snap for Ward. That's the running back, Breece Hall. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Here's Ward. Open receiver, it's Tolbert. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. To throw is Ward. He'll look underneath for Hall. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To the air again. Ward. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. Here's Hall. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Parsons Wessinger there on the stop. From the 41. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw is Ward. Towards the middle, and that's Tolbert. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
26-yard line.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Now, first down throw for Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. The RPO. That one is complete.
Ward's pass. Complete to number 89.
Here's a third and 10.
Third and 10.
Throwing again is Ward. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
It's fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Titans will take a 6-3 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now
Second down, Howard. Set up the screen here for 2. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Here's first and 10.
14 yards. And the
From the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. From the 48-yard line, here's second and 3.
out of bounds at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Howard. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Howard back to the air one more time. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
And he's going to have the Steelers first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Brings up second and
Run over center now, shooting, and he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Howard. To the goal line and in. Roman Wilson. Touchdown Steelers. That touchdown, number 11 on the year. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Steelers open the lead to 4. It's 10-6. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Titans offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now Ward. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run it here with 2. Whoa. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Right back to Tipton. And he's in. Facial shooting. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Steelers are able to extend the lead. It's now 17-6. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's home. And he'll get about 5. So after 1, it's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. As we are ready to get back underway. Now it's Ward. We'll get this out wide to Tolver. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Ward. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Facial Tootin, heading back for their next possession. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. He's got it! And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's good for a Steelers First down.
RPO, quick throw, grabbed by Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
It's a gain of 20.
Now Howard on first down. That is caught. And he's in. Facial shooting. Touchdown Steelers. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game. And now 15 for the year.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On first down, Ward to the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Shotgun snap, and a give to Hall. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Beanie Bishop there on the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Ward. And the defense can't welcome the stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Titans first down.
The tight end motioning left here. Again, here's Hall. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw on 2nd down is Ward. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, Ward. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is 4th down. Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Tennessee. Trying for the old school coffin corner. That's pretty close out of bounds. They're going to mark it at the 5-yard line. Well done. The Steelers offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On first down, they'll go back to Tootin. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. To the air, Howard. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
That's going to be caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 26-yard line.
2nd down, it's Howard. They'll try to set up the screen here. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 14.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. The check is down to Tootin out of the backfield. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pick up at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run. It's Tootin. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
Ruben Hippolyte on the stop. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now, Howard. That is caught side of the end zone. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Steelers add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. This taken at the 5. Whoa! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Ward. He'll swing this one out to Hall. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. They will run it over center with Hall. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. Throwing, Ward. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Throwing is Ward. He'll set up the screen to Hall. Oh, yeah. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. 1st down for Tennessee.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Titans 1st down.
Here's Ward. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 23-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. To the air again. Ward. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Number 81. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Ward to throw again. He's done at about the 8. And the Titans going to be set up with 1st and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
1st and goal, Tennessee.
Again, it's Ward. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. Throwing again is Ward. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he will power his way into the end zone. Reese Hall, touchdown Tennessee. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. They'll throw on 1st down with Howard. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Howard. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf makes the grab again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
On 1st down, it's Ward. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our look around the NFL starts now. In the Pacific Northwest, the Seahawks at home to take on the Commanders. And it's the tight end, Tucker Kraft. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Seahawks have no problem in this one. They win it going away. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they play host to the LA Chargers? And it's Justin Fields. This will wind up a touchdown. The Jets would go on to a 12-point victory. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Xavier Leggett. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. The Panthers find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Steelers offense and their running back, Facial Tuki, heading back for their next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. This drive begins with a run by Chooton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 14 on that play, one first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Another run here with Chooton. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
At the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On the ground, here's Chooton. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Third and 2. Here we go.
Third and 2.
Throwing is Howard. That'll be complete to Chooton. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 26.
Here's Howard. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at the 20-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
Brings up third and 1.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
brings up second and a yard.
On second down, the run with Hall. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
That's good for the Titans.
Play fake. Now Ward to throw. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. They'll run it out of the gun. And it's Hall. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Ron Payne there for the stop. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender bodying his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Receiver in motion. Going right. Throwing on third down. Ward. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. This one grabbed by Austin. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Middle, here is Chayton. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. And he'll take it on in. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Steelers. His 4th TD grab of the season. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
41, Titans 13.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Titans offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. The gun, Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Ward. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now it's toss to the left. Here comes Hall. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap for Ward. Get this complete to to Tolbert. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They're trying to run for it with Hall. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
A fair catch taken here, and it's come right at the 15-yard line. The Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. From the 21, here's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Run out of the gun, and it's Tootin. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Steelers.
Now Howard on 1st down. Metcalf pulls in that one. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. We're just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 7. Run over center now with Tootin. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down. To throw is Howard. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 9.
At the 37-yard line.
They'll run it here with Tootin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. It is 3rd and 10. To the air. Howard. Goes down. Lucas Van Ness. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st down, Ward. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Now Ward on a designed run. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now Ward going to hold on to it. Into space. And he's going to go all the way. An electrifying run. 71 yards. Touchdown. but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least it'll pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Now the try for an extra point. The kick is good. And the Titans are able to cut into the deficit.
I should probably sign ahead, boy, because I got other heads, boy.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back, Bashal Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he's not going to get too far tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Tootin. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now, Howard. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Steelers getting ready to put this one away.
In punt formation.
A fair catch signals, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Titans offense and quarterback Cam Ward headed back out onto the field. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Open receiver, it's Tolbert. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
He's got his man right side. It's complete. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
That's good for a Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
His throw left side is complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing again is Ward. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 24-yard line.
On the run, here's Hall, and the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw is Ward, and that is incomplete.
You have to wonder, Mike, how are those previous mistakes he made earlier in the game still lingering in the back of his mind? You can tell he's being a little bit more conservative. He doesn't want to risk throwing a 3rd interception and kind of just throws this one away.
And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. And it's looking all the more likely that a fifth straight win is going to be in the cards. Try to run some clock here. We'll start this drive. 1st and 10. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Hand up. It's Tootin. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Right back to Tootin. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have a Steelers first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches. On the give, it's 2. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Incomplete. Jaden Hicks there defensively.
Howard. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 5.
At the Titans' 24-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive, and here's 3rd and 4. Here's Howard, who outs another catch for his favorite target. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll run. It's Tootin. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
At the 8-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Another run here with Tootin. And the Steelers have got a 1st and goal. He is out of bounds at the 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Steelers.
Here's a run. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
They'll go with him again. And he's into the end zone yet again. Facial Tipton. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That's his third touchdown of the game. And it adds up to 16 now on the season. And make it 3 touchdowns now. Remember, he caught the one earlier. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And Mike, this is what every offense is searching for out of the running back position. Can you impact the game equally on the ground as you can through the air? And that's exactly what this guy has done so far today.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion right. The drive begins with a run, and it's home. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Second down and 8. They bring a tight end in motion left. There's a short one taken in by Helm. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Now third and 5.
Looking to throw, it's Ward.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a touchdown.
So this one in the win column for the Steelers. And make that a 5th straight victory as they're looking tougher and tougher to beat every week, especially heading to playoff time. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
The regular season has reached its...
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His team playing well, off to a good start at 5-2. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. With my partner, Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go here in Inglewood. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Going back and looking at last week's tape, just a little too up and down for my liking. It's hard to win consistently in the NFL, Mike, with your quarterback having good plays, bad plays, good weeks, bad weeks. You want to just level all of that out. Maybe you lose some of the highs, but you prevent some of the lows. And when he was good, he was really good. But when he was bad, those are the back-breaking plays that really are hard to overcome if you want to win consistently in this league.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
That is caught. He got Godwin. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Rams first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's complete to Moore on the right side. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Godwin working the right side. That's number 40 on the season for him.
That's good.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
At the Cowboys' 27.
Here's a screen set up to Williams. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
On the option, here's Williams. And this defense holding their ground. They'll start him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
Sean McVay will send out the field goal unit. This one from 41 yards out. That one is good. And the Rams will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
This fielded at about the 9. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the former Longhorn. At quarterback, it's Quinn Ewers.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged on how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
And the Cowboy first down.
Here's a first down for their running back. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Great job at that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
On second down, Ewers. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over. But anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield. He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll go with Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, LA.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the 20.
Throwing now from the gun. Got his man, the 6. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
That's another Rams first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and you got a fresh set of downs.
Incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
The pass. Harris Leopold on the tackle. A 6-yard loss on the play. It's third and goal.
Last drive yielded 3. They'd like more. Let's see what happens on third and goal. No number 10 on the year.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. They'll begin here on the ground. He's taken down just shy of midfield. That look good for a dozen. A very quick first down.
First down, Cowboys.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be second down. You get up there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
It's third down.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. Pick up of 15 in the air. First down, Cowboys.
First down, Dallas.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Loss of 9 yards.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Now a give up the middle. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
A 14-yard
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
First and goal.
It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. Plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. To throw is Ewers. To the goal line and in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLaughlin now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl when he goes to the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Walter Nolan in there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. Second quarter now. Rams in control of the football. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. As we are ready to get back underway. Quick throw here is complete. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And that'll keep the drive going. He's got the 1st down. Up past the 40-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good.
1st and 10.
Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, brought down for a loss.
Back at the 36-yard line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
And they will finally run him down.
Elijah Moore. It's a gain of 33. And a Rams 1st down.
1st down, it is Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Benjamin Cooper on the stop.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Brings up 4th down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
They'll try to run.
They knew they were in a tough spot here defensively. Anytime a team gets you down into these 4th and short situations, we've kind of seen this take hold in the NFL. The ability of offenses to generate 1st downs on 4th down continues to improve year after year, and defenses have a hard time winning these gotta-have-it moments.
Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
At the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. John Campbell in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
What a first half for this pass rush, huh, Mike? I mean, they have just completely dominated this game. They are in complete control, and you have to imagine this offensive line, there's got to be some adjustments up front. They just cannot allow their quarterback to continue to be hit like this.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and
Makes the score
for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. When you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. Drive will start on the ground. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
At the 35-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Ewers. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
8-yard gain. And the Cowboy first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Rams' 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, Ewers. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. Still trying to convert it on 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's
Throwing now, Ewers. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down, Cowboys.
Here's the toss as they look to run. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. They'll lose a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut. Like you can see, he's a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
This pass right side, caught by Lamb.
Ewers pass.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A run on 1st and goal. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yards, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Ewers looking to throw. He's got his big tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The kickoff team is out in the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Rams first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Crazy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That's another.
They send the tight end in motion.
First and 10.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Elijah Moore.
From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the Cowboys' 34-yard line.
Back to throw. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll try to sneak it here. And it's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 16-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They send Godwin in motion. Now this time they'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Rams will cut the deficit down to 2.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's C.D. Lamb heading back out there with the rest of his Cowboys teammates. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a 2nd defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the 1st half, it hasn't worked. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down. First and 10 for Ewers. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. Now it's 2nd and 1.
To Malik Neighbors.
Throwing is Ewers. A throw on the move is caught. The attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
10. And a Cowboy 1st down.
A 2nd down throw for Ewers. In trouble, and down he goes. Dexter Lawrence gets it for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
3rd and long.
So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our trip through the NFL starts now at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Saints at home to take on the Jaguars. And it's Bryce Young on target with that one. He had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Jags get the victory here. They win it by 10. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And this is the home team running back. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Vikings come away with a victory. They win by 6. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And this is Teteroa McMillan. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Panthers run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. In the game you're watching, both teams making a strong case in this one, a 2-point differential at the break. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. On play action, here's Ewers. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 27-yard line.
And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, it's Ewers. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
26 yards.
A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the 40.
He'll step up and run this. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28.
Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Dallas.
Up the middle they go. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 6.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Dallas. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with 1st down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 9. Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. And that is incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And now it's fourth down. On fourth down, Jeremy Crawshaw is on to punt.
Formation.
This fielded inside the 35. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. To throw, Ewers. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Go the draw play here on 2nd down. He'll push forward for about a yard. That's Henry Toto on the tackle.
It's a gain of a yard.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
The Rams take over.
There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl when he coached the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8. Setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Quick hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. They run over center with Williams. He is tough to bring down. They finally do. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down. Like, I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 35. And a Cowboy
Ewers on 1st down. And he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And I think he was able to get it back. Yes, he was. That was so nearly the turnover the defense needed. They couldn't get it in time. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Now Ewers will get this into the hands of Neighbors. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. To throw is Ewers. He pulls it in around the 5. Ball at the 3, 2nd down, and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Once more from the 2. 3rd and goal. They'll run. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now? Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. The slot man in motion right. Quick throw taken in. And he'll be out of bounds here. And it's only a gain of a yard.
To number 25.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Moore going in motion. They'll put a receiver in motion right. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Flushed to his left.
5-yard gain. And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
From the 38
It's
now,
2nd and
here
8.
comes 2nd and 8. Now, faking the give. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
Intended for Kyron
They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw out of the gun. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a 1st down.
40-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off. We have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
His throw left side is complete. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far
And he will score! Game on! Kyron Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
19.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Cowboys offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right reads seemingly every time. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
31. A gain of 2. Brings up
A play fake, and now it's Ewers. Working across the field, he gets this to Neighbors. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
26 yards. First down, Dallas.
That one thrown quickly. Watson on the RPO. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ewers looking to throw. It is brought in the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dallas.
His 4th TD grab of the season. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now, this looks like a design run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop.
28-yard line.
Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
That's good for a Rams.
Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
10 at the 50-yard line.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the fourth quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball.
I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Over the middle, that's Godwin. It'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down.
At the 25-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Exiting the pocket right. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
I got him. On me.
Williams? No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backward.
A loss of 3.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
He'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way. At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
And that is caught on 4th and goal. They've got it. Touchdown, L.A. There's the extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Rams have cut the deficit to 5.
31. Rams 26.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
43-yard line.
The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
And the Cowboy first down.
Play action now. Ewers. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Now give on the ground. And a good tackle out wide. Will hold them to a gain of just 3.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Ewers. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And He's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's a run. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Dallas. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 38, Rams 26.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. From 34, here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Godwin working the right side. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one.
No gain.
They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's out wide to Williams. Who's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. To Moore. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10.
First down. First and
Tight
10
end going in motion here. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll look to throw yet again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd
Important
and
moment
4.
here. 3rd down and 4. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
22 yards. That's another.
They send Godwin in motion.
Down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
By Walter Nolan.
Now, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw. This is hot towards the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
Cowboys 38, Rams 33.
They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar, and they have been so far. He'll turn and hand this one off. Ooh! He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down, Dallas.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Fame and fortune aren't reserved for only the quarterbacks. The guys catching the passes get plenty of it too. And he could vault himself into the film rooms are the forum where strategies
across the Cumberland River from those neon lights at Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. And off we go through the raindrops here in Nashville. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2025 draft out of the U, out of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, You're not going to play very long in the NFL, so I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back, and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
A gain there of 11. That's good for a Titan first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll go again with Paul. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Brings up third and 1.
We'll try to pick this up with the jet sweep. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Interesting. You don't see a lot of jet sweeps on third down. It seems to be more of like a first and second down call because it kind of goes with more of the under center run game and play action game. So they go to it on third down. Really nice job there by the defense. Non-traditional play call. Good discipline. They're able to bring up fourth down.
And they'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time. I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling multiple wins going into their bye week. And I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And the Texans first down.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
A gain of 6. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 40.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
It's second and
Dart's going to throw here on second down. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like...
The challenge flag is out. D'Amico Ryan saying, I want another look at this one. They're looking both at the feet to see if 2 were down, but also whether or not he had full possession of the football when those feet were down. So that challenge, a successful one. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense and Breece Hall getting set for this next drive. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he tops all other NFL running backs to this point in the season. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. Up the sideline to the 40. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for a touchdown.
It's first down, and it's Paul. And he just hoped to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6. Another run here with Paul. And he's going to pick it up, take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Titans, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the option, here's Paul. And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Deion Henley there on the tackle.
4 yards on the
Here's a
pickup.
second and 6.
Second and 6 at the Texans' 28-yard line.
Handoff. Here comes Hall. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of
I can tell you firsthand as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack. Hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Titans are on the board. It's 7-3.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
D'Amico Ryans there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. The lead sits at 4, so we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. Taking off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Using the jet sweep to the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Ruben Hippolyte there for the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive. Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. It brings up fourth down.
So on fourth down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Look it up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for and taken successfully. The Titans offense and Breece Hall getting set for this next drive. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Number 86. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and
They'll try to run for it with Hall. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. D'Amico Ryans there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. it. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, they run the counter. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Now, Dart will try to run for it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Gain of 18.
We are through 1. It's the Texans who have the early lead. We're back in Music City after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. Here's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. And he will get into the end zone. Colston Loveland. Touchdown, Houston. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
14, Titans 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Titans offense back onto the field for their next possessions. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Hall. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, Ward. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Open receiver, it's Tolbert. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Here comes Hall on this toss to the right. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
And I think what they're counting on there, Mike, is that the defense expects the ball to be run inside the tackles, thinking on 3rd and short, just go get the 1st down. Try to catch him off guard with the toss play, but the defense was all over it. Great speed and pursuit to the ball, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
And some nifty running on the return to get some good yardage before he was taken down. The Texans offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. Second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. That's into the hands of Dell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
We'll go with the draw play here on 2nd down. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Well, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. Colston Loveland was the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Titans offense ready to get back to work. They will run it over center with Hall. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a game of about 1. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. Gordon to the middle, and that's Tolbert. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Toss to the left. Here comes Hall. They're trying to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
now it's Ward. Going one side down the field, and it's complete. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing, Ward. Forced out left. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
On 2nd down, they'll run. They move the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
He'll run. This is Hall. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
A loss of a yard.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on 4th down.
Off the sideline, past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
A gain of 22 yards.
Right back to him on 1st down. And And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 35-yard line.
The throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
We spend so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on third down, and give yourself a chance.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
They get 21 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down. Handoff here, up the middle. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Javon Bullard there on the tackle. From the 25, here's second down and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Texans.
They'll stay on the ground. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Out of the gun is a run up the gut. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Now a 3rd and 2. They take the jet sweep and give it up the middle. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming. Bear Barron's kick is good. And the Texans going to open up a 17-3 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Here comes a return from the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's home. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
To throw is Ward. The throw here is complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
At the 38-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. They'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Back to throw is Ward.
33-yard line.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
7-yard pickup.
On second down, a run with Hall. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. C.J. Gardner-Johnson from the back makes the play.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Ward. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple, and now we've got third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. And that is incomplete.
Number 81, incomplete.
And the best offense on third downs, Mike, is to be really good on first and second down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
And he's going to pick up a Titans first down. They needed 3. They got 6. Enough for the conversion on fourth down. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Titans will cut into that lead.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Rams at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Christian Watson. And this is a touchdown. The Cowboys get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Bryce Young, hooking up with his man for the touchdown here, one of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Jags get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Vikings get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a first down at the 44-yard line.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll try to keep his footing. Manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 46, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 46-yard line.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
And it's third down.
Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Texans.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down behind the line.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
On the stop. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of shotgun, it's Dart. He's got his man. It's Pickens. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
Another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard
Offensively,
line.
landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown. Well, on the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They tried to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it. Didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one for a loss.
And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's third down.
A loss of 1 makes it 3rd and 14.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Across, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Texans will extend their third quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Whoa! Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with first and 10. Shotgun snap for Wolf. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. From the 41, here's second down and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the run, here's Hall. And, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job of holding the line of scrimmage or not get pushed back. And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
D'Amico Ryan's there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. That is catch number 60 for the season.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route down, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, they run the counter. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 3. First down, Houston.
They'll stick with him again. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got Loveland free left side. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
That's another Texans first down.
Now again, on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
1-yard gain. Brings up
On 2nd down, Dart. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and short. Here's Dart. That one taken in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. His 4th TD grab of the season. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line. The Titans offense about ready to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Ward. He'll swing this one out to Hall. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Titans.
Tight end on the move left.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, Ward. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He'll stop before Longhorn. Gunnar Helm. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
16 yards. And the Titans first down.
Throwing again is Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. It's incomplete.
It's 2nd down.
Again, it's Ward. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
To the air again, Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ward to throw again. To the left side, he's got Tobin. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. 1st and 10.
Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the
Out of the
15-yard
gun,
line.
Ward. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Extra point try He gets it to go, and the Titans are able to edge a bit closer.
Texans 27, Titans 13.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Texans offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Tackle made at his 48.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 2. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That's made by Pickens. Down to the 10. And he will score. George Pickens. Touchdown, Houston. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will extend this third quarter lead.
Titans 13.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Now, first down throw for Ward. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 31, here's second and 8. Throwing, Ward. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They snap it to Ward. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he's going to have a Titans first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. Throwing is Ward. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to throw is Ward. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
To throw is Ward. Now over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
That's good for a Titans first down.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Good running inside the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. Here's Ward. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
I'll tell you what, if the offensive lineman had the same level of fight and effort that the quarterback did, they wouldn't be in this situation. It's a shame because that individual effort went a long way towards extending that play, and they still ended up with...
That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Tennessee. That's his second touchdown in this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Makes the score Texans 34, Titans 20.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Texans offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
To the ground, a first down run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop in the game.
And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
Defense. Here we go. Let's go. Still first down.
So now, from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1.
Brings up second and goal.
And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
The play lost the yard. It's now third and goal.
Dart going to hold on to it himself. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Wow, so they decide to challenge them on the ground on third and goal, Mike, and this defense answered. I think the takeaway is pretty clear. Next time you found yourself down in this situation, you got to throw the ball.
Maybe fair, Barron, coming on to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Texans will extend their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Titans offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. On first down, it's Ward. There's that man again, another catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll step up and run this. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
47-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Ward. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down for Tennessee.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A run here with Hall. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Tackled at the 32-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's Ward. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here comes the jet sweep. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
To throw on 2nd down is Wolf. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Ward.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're
Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, here's Ward. That was incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. That is caught. Touchdown Titans.
Yeah, it's not a big surprise here, Mike. You're down big. It's the 4th quarter. You have no choice but to go for it here on 4th down, maintain possession, and they were able to come through.
Point after, coming up here. He's got it. And the Titans are able to cut the deficit to 10.
Texans 37. Titans 27.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
The Texans offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. And a shotgun. It's done. That's a short one caught by Loveland. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Handoff here, up the middle. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Texans.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, it is 2nd and 6. He'll turn and hand this one off. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Another Texans first down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Texans first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down. They put one more in the win column with yet another solid performance here. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
The regular season.
And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagle. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they...
right at the outset, he lost the football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. And he's going to score. Do you believe this start? Opening minute of the game. Fumble recovery and a touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaways.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. They might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose, and are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Taken in right side by the tight end, Johnson. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Buccaneers.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. They'll look to throw. That's Matthew Golden. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught inside by Otten. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
On 1st down, here's Irving. The ball's out. And the Eagles recover the football.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
The thing that stuck out to me, Mike, was when we met with him this week, immediately, right at the start of the production meeting, was his ability to take ownership of last week's loss. He said, listen, if I don't make those 2 interceptions...
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick-6 for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only 1 play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
The extra point from Hardy is good, and the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. Hardy now will kick it away following the touchdown. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And as we move into the second half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. 1 first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Elijah Cansey in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. Again, this is Irving, and this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
And a first down.
Here's Irvin. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Kevin Winston is there on the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
He'll look to throw. He'll swing this out wide to Irving. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Into space at the 45. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
Complete to number 9,
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd down and 9. It's Otten in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Bucky Irving. And it's going to lead to 4th down. The Buccaneers getting their punter out there.
The Eagles take over.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Trying to start on the ground. On down at 21, a gain of 1. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 9. To throw, Thompson Robinson. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It is 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Thompson Robinson. He's got it inside the 5. And the Eagles going to be set up with 1st and goal as play moves them down to the 1.
Eagles, first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Over there, fullback trying to get it. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. And the defense has come up with it. Not only no points, but they turn it over deep in their own territory.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball, trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Right back to Irving. And he's going to give ground and lose yardage here. Back to the 6.
That was just a race to the edge, and in this case, Mike, he just wasn't the winner. I mean, at this point, when the defense is out there waiting for you, it's tough for any runner in this league to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
That one caught. He finds Holden. 17 yards on that connection. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He'll run with Irving. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hill drops to throw. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
And the first down.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
The Buccaneer first down.
Now, faking the give. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. And motion, it's Golden. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Bucs have the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment. On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. A throw right side pulled in by Noel. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 40.
The handoff, it's Irving. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to have a Bucs first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. He's going to keep this again. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
On the ground, it's Irvin. And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He'll go again here with Irving. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, we're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So on comes Joshua Carney to try this field goal.
38-yard attempt.
His kick is good. And the Bucs will extend to a 10-0 lead. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. A return now from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense and their running back set to go once more. Here's DTR toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Intended for Brian Thomas Jr. Incomplete.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. He'll push forward for about a yard. Denzel Ward in on the tackle.
Denzel Ward.
3rd and 9.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Thompson Robinson to throw. There's a short one caught by Taylor. A pickup there of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on 3rd down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Here's Thompson Robinson. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
DTR to throw. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. 15 yards through the air. First down, Philadelphia.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. This team has been solid all year on 3rd down. We saw evidence of that, didn't we, in the last drive? That netted them 3 points. And they're going to go back to work here on 1st down. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that smart. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
slot man in motion right. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That one caught by Noel. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. On comes the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time and wouldn't mind a carbon copy of that first kick. Now fair catch is taken back inside the 40. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll begin here on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's got a part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 10-7.
Here's 10. Eagles 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now Burton on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Open man downfield is Noel. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
23 yards.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. They'll throw out of the gun. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. That's Noel. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down.
play fake. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Smile London. And the Eagles will take over at their own 14-yard line. Now a run on first down. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Open man, downfield is Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the second quarter. Now Thompson Robinson. To the outside, catch made by Worthy. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Bucs 5-yard.
He'll drop to throw. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll motion the slot man right. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got a man. That's Noah. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. This is wildly ambitious. A 69-yard attempt. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The Titans at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South. And this is George Pickens. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 52 yards, touchdown. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it's Bryce Young, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Jaguars get it done on the road as they come away with the victory. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is the running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Vikings come away with the victory, this one in front of their home crowd. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out for the second half kickoff.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. That's Yaya Diaby with the tackle.
It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. This pass is caught by Thomas. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 31.
Now, faking the give. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Out of the gun, here's a run at the gut. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. Not much there. Maybe a yard. From the 48-yard line. Here is 2nd and 8. Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Thompson Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9.
at the Buccaneers' 27-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will take over at their own 15.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, and his guys head back out for their next possession. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick 1st down.
It's a gain of 17.
On the ground, it's Scalaboo. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Nolan Smith in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll look to throw. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. In motion, it's Golden. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That one caught. He finds Golden. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Buccaneers 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Buccaneer 1st down.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. They've been highly efficient, and now they get another 1st down.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's good.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 26 yards.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The entire idea of the bootleg is to move your quarterback off of his normal spot. Buy some extra time for your offensive line and alleviate some of the pressure on the protection. But in this case, it seemed to me like the quarterback panicked a little bit. He went into survival mode and ended up leading to a massive loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Throwing now from the gun. Goes down to his left.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit. Like, there was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
That's Ibuka in motion. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is caught. What a throw. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Tampa. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Buccaneers 17, Eagles 14.
Here's Cardi now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Here comes Worthy to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he is in the midst of an MVP-type season. NFL leader in passing yardage, and he's up over 3,000 now for the season. DTR to throw. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for an Eagles first down.
To the ground, a first down run. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Brings up third down.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher. Landon Dickerson guilty on that one. Here's DTR. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
7-yard gain. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Looking to throw here on second and 10. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That is caught offside by Taylor. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and 1 at the 24-yard line.
On the toss, they'll run, and he'll have enough to move the chains. We'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Eagles first down.
Up the middle they go.
Number 23.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
16-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Automatic first down.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Second and goal. The RPO. That one is complete. And he's in! Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. What a game this has been back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterbush. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught by Golden, right side. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. That's Ibuka in motion.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punt it away. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Eagles offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Catch man right side by Thomas. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field. And not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. It's a big-time play to secure that one.
Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He is having his way. Another big game. This time 18 yards and a first down. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
14-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Here's 17.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Hot balls there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Over the middle, that's Burton. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. He'll look to throw. A throw right side, pulled in by Noel. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Complete to Jalen Noel. A 28-yard gain.
He'll drop to throw. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. He was looking for Jalen Noel that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the 4th quarter.
He's going to tuck it and go. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had.
And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Start on the ground. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
Thompson Robinson's pass. Complete to number 20. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Thompson Robinson. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds downs with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Thomas Jr. It's a gain of 9. Brings up a second and a yard at the 18-yard line.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Now give up the middle. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
Eagles, first down. First down and goal to go.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and
9 yards from the end zone for second down and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to the goal line but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's third and goal. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So he finds the space and breaks the plane for the touchdown. Greg, there are certain quarterbacks who just have a knack for that old school play.
That play call sheet gets a lot easier, Mike, when you have not only a quarterback, like you mentioned, who has a nose for the end zone, but an offensive line that can continue to get such a consistent push. You put those two things together, I think he should call it every single time he finds himself on the goal line.
This will be returned from the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. The Buccaneers offense and wideout Matthew Golden headed for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. The motion man is Johnson. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. They'll send the man in motion left. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
And a first down. A gain of 14. And a Buccaneer first down.
Back to throw. The ball comes out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Quarterback is sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by
They send a receiver in motion left. They'll drop to throw. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop at depth, You have to understand, if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up second and 9.
Here's DTR. To the outside, he's got Smith. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout, and will take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort and come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
The regular season.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Detroit Lions and the Cincinnati Bengals on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Lions sideline, a look at their head coach. His guys come in off a statement win last week in blowout fashion. On the other sideline, the head coach of Cincinnati. His guys had the week off last week, so they are, in theory, rested up and ready to get back at it. Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020, national champion at LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
I think if you asked every player around the league going into the bye week, it is critical that you come in offered to win. It just makes coaches in better moods. It makes everybody in the building in a better mood. And certainly it makes your time away from the team a little bit easier. So they've had a long week thinking back to their loss the week before. And hopefully they were able to address a lot of those issues. And they certainly want a different result today.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now second down throw for Burrow. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
Second down, Burrow. Middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up, Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Second down, they need 7.
He's out of bounds at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is third down.
And 3.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. The kick is perfect right down the middle. And the Bengals will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback taken in the 3rd round of this past April's draft.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. He had an answer for everything the defense threw at him. He continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate. It's going to be a hard group to beat.
This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass.
And he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Lions. His 12th touchdown of the year. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions move out to a 7-3 lead.
Lions 7, Bengals 3.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bengals offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll begin with first and 10. Now, Burrow. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 7.
Burrow here on second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Burrow now. He'll look number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
First down. First and 10.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a designed run. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Burrow to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield. Jack Campbell in there to drop him as he registers sack number 4 on the season.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
The tight end going in motion to the left. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 41 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
He'll step up and run this. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Lions' 8-yard
Burrow. This one complete to Higgins. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now, Burrow. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. The Lions offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. They'll start on the ground with Denty. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 3-yard line.
Here's a run with their tight end. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
1-yard pickup. Brings up
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to be 4th down. Here comes Smith on the return. And it's a good return here. He's going to set his guys up with outstanding field position. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense, and they get set to take over once more. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one. A handoff, running left, it's Barkley.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing is Burrow. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
The throw is Burrow. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
Less than a yard.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bengals are back within one. It's 7-6. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Lions who have the early lead. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5 as we are ready to get back underway. And he's going to be out of bounds just shy of midfield. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. A run, Genty. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that count.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit. He's able to bring him down for no gain.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's 3rd and 4. Wilson's going to get this one on the jet sweep.
He was brought down by a 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. Spotted at the 35, this a 45-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions extend their lead to 10-6.
Bengals 6.
So after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. Yeah, he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to take over once more. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Trent McDuffie on the tackle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Once again, it's Barkley. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bengals, 1st down.
They go play action for Burrow. That'll be taken in by Barkley. He's across midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
16 yards. That's another Bengals.
They'll run.
Down.
It's Barkley. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
So,
2nd
from
and
37,
3.
here's 2nd down and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down.
They get 18 on the pitching catch. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Aleem McNeil. He works his way in and a big milestone sack, number 50 in his career. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw, Burrow. That one finds Chase. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 9.
They'll send their tight end left. To throw is Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
That's good for Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4. Now, faking the give. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. First down, Detroit.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Detroit.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
He'll drop to throw. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Detroit. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are going to open up the lead to 8. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the day, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy certainly one of them.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime.
It's 2nd and
We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Tight end motioning left. 2nd down, Burrow. Off balance throw. It's complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll air one out for Higgins. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
The Lions offense ready to take over once again. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll look to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 1 yard to go.
Out of the gun, he'll throw, and he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Gain of 6.
The Lions call their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. They'll look to throw yet again. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now this looks like a design run. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. A gain of 15. first down.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good again.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bengals will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On first down, Burrow. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Nashville, the Titans at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South. And this is George Pickens. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. 52 yards, touchdown. The Texans move their mark to 7-1, looking good as they get the win. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Trey Harris. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Chargers get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Denver Broncos. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Broncos get it done on the road as they come away with the win. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League.
Quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Detroit.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another first down.
24-yard gain on the play.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. at the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut, where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the first down.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. Down inside the 10. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal.
That's another Detroit.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he'll take it on in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown Lions. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. Here's Bates for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Bengals 9.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get us down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
A tackle by Jack Campbell. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 38-yard line.
They bring Chase in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. On the move past the 40. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Burrow here on 2nd down. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A 1st down. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Lions' 12-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. Jalen Walker. He's into dropping for a sack. And that will bring up 4th down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This from 30 yards out. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Bengals are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Back to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. It is third and long. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Lions first down.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 6. On the ground, it's Genty. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. And he's going to have a Lions first down. Able to get the third down conversion.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 37.
Now they'll set up to throw. Drop this one down to Genty. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the Bengals.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 2.
It'll be first and goal. That's a gain of 28.
Detroit Lions. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
It's back at the 8 now for second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Genty. Stop at the 6. And that sets up third and goal.
6-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
He'll drop to throw. To the goal line and in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions are able to extend the lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to get back at it. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
Second and 7.
Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one caught by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Burrow. He's got his man. It's Smith. They get 14 on that hookup. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Now, Burrow. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They bring the tight end in motion. 2nd down. Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. That's taken in. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 25, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll run the toss to Genty. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Hill looks to throw. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Lions 1st down.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Run right up the gut. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and
Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
And no return on this one. Fair catch signal for and taken. The Bengals offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 21-yard line.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action for Burrow. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And at this point in the game, trailing by this much, you're just trying to get something positive going. And even if it doesn't alter the outcome of this week's game, Mike, you're trying to build on some things that you can take into next week's practice, build off of and learn from, and hopefully carry it into next week's game to hopefully have a lot better performance, especially here offensively.
Here's Burke. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Burrow. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Only a yard. It's 4th down.
Back to throw. Burrow. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. Back to the end zone and batted away. It's incomplete. They wanted 6. They come away with nothing and cannot connect on 4th down.
These are the situations where as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's got another one. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Lions. That touchdown number 3 for him in the game, and number 14 for the year. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Whoa! Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They get set to take over once more. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 31, here is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
To throw is Burrow. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And the Bengals.
Here's Buckley. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now, Burrow. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. Jalen Walker, his 2nd sack tonight. Number 5 for him now on the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Burrow. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Bengals going to be set up with 1st and goal as play moves them down to the 1.
And this completion certainly won't be changing the outcome of the game by any means, but I do think there is something to be said for teams that continue to fight, they continue to try to at least finish this game and have something to build off of going into next week. Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Johnson trying to push the pile forward. He's not going to get in. They stopped him up short. Once more from the 2. 3rd and goal. Barkley. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
This one is caught. On 4th and goal, they deliver. Touchdown, Bengals. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. And a special moment as the rookie catches his first NFL touchdown.
And the more they can develop this young tight end, Mike, it just gives this quarterback additional weapons, and it's just going to make this offense even more difficult to stop.
A tight end, his first career NFL touchdown. Do you remember yours?
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I can recall it like it was yesterday, Mike. We were up Sunday night, primetime game, Lambeau Field against Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers, and the previous play, Brian Urlacher recovered a fumble probably around the 20, 25-yard line. Brian Greasy was our quarterback for Chicago, and the ensuing play, threw it up to the left corner of the end zone, and Mike, guess who called the game? None other than the legendary John Madden.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down. They send the tight end in motion. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st down, Burrow. And that one incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Goes brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Burrow. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Burrow to throw. This is caught at 2. He's driving for the goal line. Will be stopped short, but has enough for the 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Burrow now. He puts it up, and it's caught. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
The extra point is good, and the Bengals are able to cut into the deficit. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
The Lions offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
That's good.
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And he will score again. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Lions. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions tack on one more to their lead.
45. Bengals 26.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. Putting the tight end in motion. On first and 10, Burrow. From the 34-yard line, here's second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. There's that man again. Another catch. He'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
For a Bengals first down.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now a second down throw for Burrow. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football is out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
That's another Bengals first down.
Now, Burrow to the left side. Caught by Chase. Here's a second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Burrow.
36-yard line.
Throw across his body is complete. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
12 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down.
First down throw for Burrow. Pass. Caught by Saquon. Here's second and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now second
Back
and
to the
6.
air one more time.
21-yard line.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. Second and 11. win for the visitors, the Lions. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night from Cincinnati.
The regular season has reached its halfway point.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium, the Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature Big Red Siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And leading them out in his 6th season in the league now is their quarterback.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate. The consistency and the confidence that can come out of that should endure.
4 yards on the
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Jones setting up the play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Jones. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
That first down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And go play fake with Jones. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. That is Caleb Ransom. When you are facing a top 10 defense, you don't expect to wait long to see him make an impact, partner. And it only took him 1 drive here.
Yep, this group, they didn't get that top breaking by sitting back and letting the game come to them. They get it by attacking and attacking the ball.
So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading the way is their 4th-year QB.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite, the game's most important position, and it really is a spectacle case anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That's caught. Tucker Kraft. And he has this down to the 34. They get 27 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown.
Seahawks, first down.
From the red zone on 1st. This one taken in by Kraft. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Cardinals' 4-yard line.
Has it in close. Touchdown, Seattle. Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cardinals and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. Second among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. And off to Benson to start the drive. And they'll manage to contain him after that 6-yard pickup. Byron Murphy there to make the play. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Pistol now for Jones. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Trey McBride. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. He's got McBride complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. The Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. They're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they'll start to murmur and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now off the play action. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Completes this one to Kraft. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 41-yard line.
This is Walker on 2nd. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, play action. He keeps it and takes off. Rolling into enemy territory. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st down, Seattle.
They go play action on 1st down. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Staying with Walker. looking from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to...
Cardinals getting close, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Pass play coming here. Out wide, it's Smith and Jigba. And he'll get this forward to about the 28. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. 3rd and long for him here. Wow, wide open here, complete. And he takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Loud McConkey with a touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Group B to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Cardinals nothing.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. On first down, Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play of this drive, it might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. That's him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Throw here, 3rd down. And again, it's McBride. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll run here on first down. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Oh, it's 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing here, Jones. Into the hands of Harrison. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down that 17-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. Jones going to do it himself. Fights his way through a tackle. And a nice shot here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They give on 2nd to Benson. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. Benson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and goal. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Patterson is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Oh, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running with Walker again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. They connect on the deep shot. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
Gain of 40. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 40 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
What are you doing?
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. And he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. He's going to throw it. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
They call pass on 2nd and goal. Makes the catch.
The pass on 2nd down.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
A 6-yard gain.
He'll try to do it himself. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They'll begin this drive with Benson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. Jones. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
15 yards. And the Cardinals.
Option play, they give to Benson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 is a first down.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. There's a nickel look by the Seahawks. 3rd down. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. That one's complete right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jones setting up the play action. Looking with his fullback now. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action now with Jones. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 5.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on the field goal and keep chasing that touchdown. Jones throwing on 4th. It's cut by Harrison. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
They'll run here. It's Benson. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
6-yard line. A gain of 3.
Pistol now for Jones. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals make it an 11-point ball game.
21. Cardinals 10.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes a defender. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And like most all of this season, partner, these guys have been absolutely lethal inside the red zone. Again here in this one.
And as a team, you just love because you spend a lot of time in practice and planning and scripting for success. You can't script it any better so far.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. They're throwing it. Hits him on the out route. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. So a tough third down upcoming. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from State Farm Stadium after this. 6 defensive backs out there. Cardinals going down here, third down. Third and long for him here. He's got his man. This is Walker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
A gain of 19 yards.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to try and throw it here. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. A gain of 26 yards.
Walker now from the gun. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That was Jermaine Johnson there to make the play. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. They'll throw it. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, they got it. Intercepted on the goal line. Jalen Thompson makes the play. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Well, they're in danger of going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st down, Jones. Throwing the out route complete. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
Cardinals, 1st down.
They send a tight end in motion.
At the 36-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Jones to throw. Into the hands of Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
Cardinals, 1st down.
1st down throw by Jones. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
And incomplete. Derek Hall there on the coverage.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. But I do see a flag out there. Let's see what the call is. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. The kick by Patterson is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Lots to talk about from the weekend that was. This a fitting capper to a compelling week. So let's get after it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And this is Ashton Genty. Chalk it up for a 59-yard touchdown. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Trey Harris. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Chargers had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is the running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Broncos accomplish what they set out to do as they come away with the road victory. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, Walker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Throwing now off the play action. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that's way too much risk for that reward.
They'll work against the blitz. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one's good to McConkey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that impact and make the catch.
Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got it.
That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Group B to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks lead by 15 now. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. The give now to Benson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. A gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now it's Jones out the play action. Caught by his fullback behind the line. He did well to shake off one tackle, partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. He kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Jones now on third down. He's got him. That's McBride. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
10 yards. And the Cardinals, first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Jones. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Trey McBride. So it'll be second down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Jones trying again now on second and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Again, Jones to the air. It's caught by Wilson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Benson on first and 10. That's the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Benson. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he is able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, costing that first down marker.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds down at the 8-yard line.
Tight end in motion right.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Quarterback run here. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
It's a gain of a
Another
yard.
chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Benson goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backward.
And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals start the second half with some needed points. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from 1. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Could not evade him. That was Cody Simon. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
34-yard line.
Pass play now. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. Up to the races, middle of the field. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks lead by 14. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Groupie to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks lead by 15 now. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cardinals are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Jones on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Air it out on 3rd. Oh, puts him air under this one, right side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a third down conversion via penalty.
Up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
Second down, they're going to the option. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31. The tight end in motion now.
31-yard line.
Jones going to do it himself. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw line. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
13 more yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
In the red zone now. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
Pistol now for Jones. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's a return from the 7. Some pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Seahawks offense running out now. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Downfield, and he has McConkey. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Short side option here. He's running left. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll give up the gut to Walker. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
10 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
Here's a design run. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Grouping adds the extra point. And the Seahawks lead by 15 now. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cardinals headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On first down, Jones. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They're going to run and draw here with Benson. A nice choice there to send this outside. It gets about 6 yards on the carry. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
McBride hauls it in. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Jones running sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. It's Benson on the give. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
working from the gun. Here's Jones. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Play number 7 on this drive, but they need 7 here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
The kick by Patterson is good. And doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks, 1st down.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Another Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Dropping back to throw. He just keeps finding McConkey. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He takes it himself. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Seahawks, 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Seattle.
Back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled for no gain.
1st down pass
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. From the gun on third down. Throwing this one back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And 4th and 4 coming up. Blake Groupie on to attempt a field goal. This one from 47 yards away. Groupie sends it through. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Those 3 points make a comeback that much more difficult. Now 2 touchdowns got to be scored. And that 2-point conversion, that's a job really well done.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back into 27. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he's tackled for a short gain. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
Brings up 3rd and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds Benson on the check down. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
They'll go to the option on 2nd down. And he's going to work in for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. It's cut by Harrison. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cardinals.
Jones going to do it himself. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Offense to the line fast.
Devin Witherspoon on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Darian Porter on the coverage.
3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
One of the tight ends motioning left. 1st and 10 now. Here's Jones. Throw right side, cut by Wilson. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
Jones going to throw again.
At the 15-yard line.
Same guy, Wilson again. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cardinals 1st down.
Jones going to do it himself. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals trail by 15. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. 3rd and goal for Jones. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He dodged the tackle, and a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Walker trying to run for the first. It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And they take their first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners as we say so long from Glendale.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Green Bay first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Ravens.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. Here's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
From the gun, it's Love. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
41-yard line.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up
2nd and 10.
at the Ravens' 19-yard line.
Here's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain of 4. And it's
Love. Right side. Catch made by Dobbs. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
Well, we had a feeling, Mike, from talking to them this week in our meetings that they wanted to put last week behind them as quickly as possible. They could not wait for this ball to be kicked off here today, and it couldn't have gone better. They take the opening possession, they go right down the field and come away with a touchdown, and I'm not sure how many people on that sideline can even remember the score from last weekend.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Uh-oh. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Sometimes you can just see a player who is clearly playing in what they call the zone, right? Like last week when we went back and watched them, whether he was throwing touchdowns or scoring with his legs, the defense just simply didn't have an answer for him. He was arguably the best player on the field, regardless of position. If he's able to continue to do that here, it's going to be a tough group to beat.
And they will bring him down on midfield. They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Raven first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
At the 30-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On the option, here's Robinson. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
The tackle made.
Second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. He slams it in there, and he is in. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Baltimore.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Love to throw. End up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Off the play fake. Here's Love. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. From the gun on third down, it's Love. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
From the 46, here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 5 yards on the play.
They'll go with the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
First down.
First and 10.
47-yard line.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From the 41. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
To throw is Love. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Savion Williams. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. A first down throw for Jackson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Baltimore first down.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest. Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Crazy. Well, that helps. Going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Jackson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Ravens. His 4th TD grab of the season. Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. 1 quarter in the books. Knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man left side. He's got it. And it'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down. Packers.
On play action, Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up second down.
39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Mike Reed in for the sack. He registers number 14 on the year.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
The coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Headed back out again. And he continues to show off his ability to run with football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. On play action, here's Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Jackson looking to throw. He gets this complete to Burden. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Tyron Hopper there on the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down. Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Lamar gonna hang on to it. Oh, the ball's out. The Packers have it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it and which team does a better job taking it away.
The Packers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It is a big-time play for the Packers. It's a gain of 34.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From the 23, here's second down and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. Backfield empty. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5. From the gun, it's Love. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Kyle Hamilton, the personal defender, with the good coverage there.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Makes the score Packers 17, Ravens 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Back to throw, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 18 yards on the connection. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Allen Oliver in on the tackle. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Now Jackson, this a designed run.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 1-yard
Third
gain
and 6.
brings up third and 6.
To throw is Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Baltimore first down.
Play action now. Jackson. That's into traffic, but taken in. There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Jackson now on second down. Out wide, that's Robinson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4 brings up third and
To the air one more time with Jackson. Oh, a loose football. Well, Packers have it.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. And in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
it's second down and 10.
Now Love. Right side. made by Dobbs. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Out of bounds just past midfield.
Love. And that is incomplete.
That's just a brutal miss, especially on 3rd down. If he delivers a good ball, Mike, that's a completion, 1st down, and this drive is alive. I think he just tried to be a little too perfect, and he overshoots his target, and he's not there in time to reel it in.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start just inside the 20-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 18-yard line.
Here's Jackson. He'll get this one out to his fullback. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Coming open, that's the tight end likely. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
39 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Robinson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
It is 3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throwing Jackson. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Ravens have tied it at 17. So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Throwing is Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Packers going to use their final timeout now as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd down, 3 to go. Now Love. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
That's good for a Packers 1st down.
Here's Love to throw. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
14 yards. That's another.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. second down throw for Love. Forced out wide. So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati, the Bengals at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And this is Ashton Genty. He's going to find some open space, and he's gone. The Lions win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Trey Harris. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another one later on. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is the Broncos running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Broncos get it done as they come away with the victory. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. On play action, here's Jackson. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Second down, Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Makes things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. Ravens bring their punt team out. Taken at the 19. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. Go play action with Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
2nd and a yard at the 28-yard line.
On 2nd down, Love. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one up. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. On comes the Packers punting team. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Ravens offense ready for this next possession. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
On the give, it's Robinson. And that'll give him the 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Owen Oliver in on the tackle. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Rashad Bateman. That's a gain of 6. Brings up
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Pass caught left side by Likely. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
On the ground is Mason. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Raven first down.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 21.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Now screen set up for Mason. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Ravens. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Williams in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Love. And he is out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage, so he can end up losing a couple of yards. Not a good first down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That is catch number 60 for the season.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples, man. When those two things are on point, it results in a first down.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Love. The throw here is complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. A pickup of 14 on that ball. First down, Packers.
That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw is Love. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9. One of the tight ends motions right. They'll run it straight ahead with Jenkins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First down.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He'll push forward for about a yard. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. They need to get to the 22, but now face 3rd down. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And that is incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down. Austin Seibert now for this field goal try. This one from 47 yards out.
A 47-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers will cut the lead down to 4. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. Inside the 30. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Right, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific job. In this case, the defender who was responsible for the quarterback, he completely loses sight of him, and it was all the space the quarterback needed to take it to the house.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
A run. And here's Mason. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. And they whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And the Baltimore first down.
Jackson now. This one complete to Bateman. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Rashad Bateman. A gain of 4. It's
Now it's Jackson. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be close to the first down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
3rd and 1.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and goal.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. With their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens. That touchdown, number 1 for him on the year. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use him than down here on the goal line.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Packers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play to kick off this drive. 35 yards.
It's a gain of 35. And the Packers first down.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Now Love will get this one out to Jacobs. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Throwing is Love. He's got it at about the 8. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have 2 guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run. This is Mason. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Angling to the sideline. Inside the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
24 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And it's caught out wide on the RPO. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the catch. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Coming open, that's the tight end Likely. And he will score! Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Baltimore. Is Luke to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Packers 27.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Packers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. We'll go play action with Love. A throw on the move is caught.
Eligible receiver downfield. Awesome.
You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Really nice job defensively. They were all over that from the jump. Initially, I thought he was going to break away and pick up something positive, but at the end of it all, he ended up going backwards.
Now, fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he's not going to get too far tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Jackson. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. Robinson hit. He's lost the ball. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
On third down, Jackson. And he is very close to the first down, but a high ball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
For the field goal, a 49-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, Love. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Packers 1st down. 24-yard.
Love to throw it on 1st down. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Jaden Reed. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 36-yard line.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Packers 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Down inside the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and goal.
From the gun, it's Love. Quick throw, taken in. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to throw is Love. And he'll just throw that one away, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's in. Savion Williams. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Seibert out now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers are able to edge a bit closer.
Packers 34.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Great job here by the front line of the return unit, Mike. So often you see as the kicker approaches the ball, they start running backwards to get to their spot to set up the return. That's what the kicking unit's trying to take advantage of. These guys stayed home, they saw the ball kicked, and recovered it.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. Here's a zone read to start the drive. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
That's timeout to Green Bay. It'll be their second. Talk things over before third down.
It's 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This is going to be from 53 yards out. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Ravens will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Packers offense ready to get back at it. First down, it's Love.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Gets this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now Love. Dobbs open left side. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw is Love. Throwing left side. And it's taken in by Williams. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
And the Packers first down.
And he'll spike it here and stop it with 45 seconds to go. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. There's that man again. Another catch. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Love. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Love gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's got the first down. Well done there as they pick up a 4th and 5. Second down throw for Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and 10. To throw is Love. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.